Well, hello everyone. How's it going? I actually kind of slept well for once, or at least well enough for me. It's been a little bit of back and forth trying to get my sleep schedule in order, but got around like 5 hours of sleep. That's more than I usually get, so good enough for now. Have to hope. Anyway, there's a little bit of busy work to do before we head to the next area, so we can just go in game already. One of the problems has been that I'm a little bit, like, I have a tendency to sleep like I want to sleep nocturnally, like a bat, appropriately enough. I spent like a while working the night crew at my old job, and that has kind of cemented itself somewhat, and I've tried to change it around a little bit, but I was looking back at the VOD and I realized that I never ended up like going all the way over this way, and I saw that someone in chat was like a little disappointed about it, so I guess I missed something. Well, these guys are a little annoying. Alright, got that through. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Basic Knight, which just says bread. Always good. Master Chef. Okay. What are we looking at here? Technique weapon. A Master Chef's blade. It is short but good enough to slaughter puppets. The citizens who fought back during the puppet frenzy were the most were cooks. Oh. The citizens who fought back during the puppet frenzy the most were cooks. The knives that were once used to prepare feasts were repurposed to slaughter puppets. The handle of a personal knife of a master chef. Some famous chefs engraved their handles with their symbols or initials. When slaughtering puppets, they lost their sanity amidst the violence. They got more and more drunk on the feeling of cutting something to pieces rather than saving people. That's not good. There's something about the way the camera moves in this attack, which I don't like. Like, disorients me a little bit. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Bob the Throb Ross. $50 super chat, that is. It's great you started streaming. You're awesome. Thank you. I kind of don't know why I ended up going into streaming specifically. It was a little bit like it's an extension, naturally, of like having an online persona and everything, but kind of just I don't know, it felt like the move to make. Hello, onward goes the drifter. Yo, what's up, Zuli? Have you been able to count many sheep lately? I did get some amount of sleep, so hopefully going to be operating on a little more cognizance. I was about to be like, oh yeah, we haven't talked to Geppetto in a while. I don't think that he's here from memory. I think we had done most of what we needed to, most or all of what we needed to in the hotel, so I guess let's head in. Someone's asked, would you be doing Code Vein as well? That's an option. There's like a new one nearing, right? Or is the new one already out? I don't actually know. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Desolate Hypothesis. First time I've been able to catch the stream, but I've been enjoying the VODs. I'm glad that the VODs have been kind of I've heard that it's typical for playthroughs of games for like the first VOD and the last VOD to be the best performing one, and the ones in the middle are kind of whatever. And I've seen that happening in real time, and it's a little bit like YouTube trains you to be worried anytime anything does worse than the last thing, and so that's been a bit of a thing to get used to. Oh, the new Code Vein is out today. Interesting. Someone's asked, are the VOD backgrounds scrapped videos? Saw the post about the sleep snail crash. Assume it was for that. Most of them have been from actual videos. I did the sleep snail one just because it felt a little appropriate. Just with my stuff lately. Also, that's how I came in here, I believe. So, way forward should be this direction. Oh, this is a good time to turn the light on. Oh, also, a thing that I need to get better about doing is that there's something I've been doing that my speech therapist and we have been trying to figure out, because it has been causing a little bit of a twinge of pain in the back of my throat, and so I've been encouraged to try to speak a little more softly for now. So hopefully.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
It's the dog. Hello, the dog.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's isle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Attack Alidoro. for betraying the hotel. This is immediately giving a bit of context to the attack option.
I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear, the alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock.
I've had questions about this the whole time. The stuff that we've been hearing about in Alidoro just kind of hasn't added up. I've been suspicious that this is not actually the real Alidoro.
Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro.
Well,
not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another, and I had to kill him. But stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story.
with Eugenie,
Tragic tale.
I'm assuming,
Do you want to hear more?
if I remember
There should be
correctly.
something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Oh, thank you for the super chat. Or, thank you for the memberships. Dust in the wind. It's very generous. Let's see.
There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
One thing led to another, and I had to kill him. Well,
Oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me? I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something?
oh, should I shut up and buy something real quick? Or would that mess things up? Like with the boss weapon stuff? You can buy the stuff later. Okay. Well,
You've got to be joking. Don't come any closer.
oh.
You're like a human.
You know, I kind of thought with the weapons on his back that it was gonna be like a whole fight. But, Proposal, Flower, Wolf, Part 1. My thorn-pierced heart, my soul, but remember again, the song of the sea, the breath of the soul. There lives a wolf in the northern tower. If you kill this wolf, a flower grows from its heart. The song of the boy who left on a long journey to propose to the girl. Proposal, Flower, Wolf. Now, a little bit of stealing. The Great Venigni Collection. Is this the way forward? Or is it like wrapping back around? Oh. This is the way forward, presumably. Well, in any case, let's head back to the hotel first. Someone said, fun fact, if you had never lied, you would not have that option. That's interesting. Well, got a new record. And said, be careful with that particular cryptic vessel. Deal with the cryptic vessel first. Interesting. Got the box, and the fraud believed that the real one was hiding clues to the treasure. The attempt to unlock the encrypted storage device ultimately failed. Interesting. Decrypt the vessel, but do not read it after. Interesting.
I always welcome friends. May I be of service? Que bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill! And there we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect.
Took him 5
If you ever
seconds.
meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you? No, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
Dear beloved sister Eugenia, please forgive your brother for that. We're leaving without telling you anything. Interesting. And don't read it, I'm told. Oh. Looking it up, the order is to talk to Venigni, read it, talk to Eugenia. So it is fine to read it.
At the house of Venigni, even? Ah, Master Venigni's collection box. You have been busy, sir. The house of
As far as I can find online, you do want to read it. Okay.
masterpieces and works of special genius, sir. And I'm pleased to say that for you, the private reserve is open. At the house of Venigni,
What has been added? So this is a grindstone that lets you kind of cheat your way through parrying, is my understanding. That sounds potentially up my alley. I feel warmth. Presumably from the record finishing. Someone said, really sorry we all started telling you what to do, but it is honestly a major flaw in the structure of the game. Yeah, it sounds very Souls-like quest design. Alright, we can just equip the heavier liner for free. I did notice, it's funny that I had just incidentally equipped the slash damage liner right before the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, and I think that was probably a contributor to surviving that fight. Let's just go with this one for now. You kind of don't know which one's going to be good until you've been through a fight. Someone said, can you please tell me how close we are to Bloodborne 2? Maybe it was inside you all along. Your true mentor, your guiding moonlight. Otherwise, no, I can't tell you. Dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. I'm keeping this letter even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the biggest secret of Quartz. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land. I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. I plan to protect you until at least we can live here in peace. Just like how I saved you from the workshop tower. It'd be wonderful if people learn the truth one day. Some truths are better left unknown. Among the alchemists, I saw all too often how cruel humans can become. After seeing all the experiments and nightmares they were responsible for, I came to believe that there is no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking your life, I'll choose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this letter. We came from across the wide ocean. I hope there is only truth in your life and leave your name here. I know people here call you Eugenie as their way. That name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your name is... The end of the passcode decipher is damaged, so it's unrecognizable. Well, isn't that unfortunate?
I heard a rumor from a recent arrival. Is Alidoro truly dead?
I've been dead for a while, seems like.
I didn't get to repay him yet. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw of him, the more different he seemed from the person I knew. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like.
Oh.
What?
Even if chat keeps telling me to lie to people. No.
What are you talking about? An older brother?
Not that one.
This letter sounds like it could be my brother. The part where it says, "We are from across the wide ocean." It sounds foolhardy to jump to conclusions. But it also fits with what happened at the workshop tower. Sorry, it's just so sudden. I need some time to think. You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst.
There's some of them then. It would just... How could you? Even if it's... I don't know. Even if it's all about lies. Some of them I just wouldn't want to. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Dr. Teeth. Hi Zuli, happy to see another stream. Happy you're here as well. Said she needed time, but is it just... Souls like reload the area amount of time?
I did some sleuthing. My older brother's mark is part of the decryption. He used a mark of the country of the morning. I have no choice but to believe it's real. After all, we are the only people here who would use that mark. Why did my brother leave? What could it mean if he knew the secrets of the alchemists and Quartz? I'm so angry. Does he think he's better than everyone, trying to protect me from a distance? He could have at least said something. All I wanted was a chance to meet my real family. Sorry, I'm just grumbling. I should thank you for uncovering this secret that matters to me. This was precious. It's the only thing my brother left me. And now I'm giving it to you. You showed me the truth after all. And that's priceless.
I felt warmth that time. Told the truth and got rewarded for it, it seems like. Far East Princess. The candlelight burned in yearning for you. Don't tell me you love me. Today is all I have. An exotic melody to melt the heart. Far East Princess comes to you from across the wide ocean. Interesting. Oh. There's like a bottle that it lets you kick, I guess. Do we not have anyone to clean this stuff up? They should have a mini game where I clean it all up. Oh, it's smaller dog.
Hey, I didn't think we'd meet again. I've just come back from the relic of Trismegistus, and I had no idea it was connected to the hotel. I should add that to my map. It was grim work out there. I found the real Alidoro. He's dead. Probably died heroically, seeking one last score.
Probably.
I buried his body.
Yeah,
and
something like
collected his
that.
belongings. It's a tragedy. He was a real professional and an inspiration to the next generation. I'm planning to continue his legacy. And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would know. Is this weapon any good? If you're worthy, I'll give you Alidoro's weapon.
I don't see what's new. Weird. Oh well. Oh, thank you for another super chat, Basic Knight, who has said, again, bread emoji. Oh, no new ones, poor translation, someone has said. Okay. Nothing new, there was no ergo from the rabbits. Hello, the cat. Also, unfortunately,
I want to give
with a handful of people who told me to buy the Two Dragon Sword, you'll notice that I can't do that. I already bought the amulet. I've just been stabbing people with an umbrella instead. Seems to be doing quite well.
No matter what, for serving welcome.
You're here. That's a relief.
A little more warmth. That's interesting. There's like a special chat, or a special message in chat from someone who's been a member for 1 month. So I guess you get like a highlighted message. Polendina got so sick of fixing the table you kept breaking, so he's leaving the mess for you. That's fair. Alright. Well, if they had the option to let me clean up, I would. Oh, someone asked, do you have quartz to use or gold coin to collect? I do have gold coin to collect, but it's kind of whatever. I spent all the quartz that I had, and in fact... Oh.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
I'm gonna be a little sad that we probably also have to kill the fox and the cat. But, they were mean as well. Oh yeah, but what I was saying before, I went back and redid all of the quartz stuff. So...
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes! It seems we can use it to call a submarine.
The Great Venigni and Pistrus the Submarine. You're all invited to the launching ceremony of Venigni Company's new submarine, the Pistrus. Come and see the Pistrus' dashing journey. Size, displacement, speed, propulsion method, Lorenzini engine, and lead-acid batteries. Moves with Mr. Venigni's newest motivity organ. Patented product named after Mr. Venigni. The new method that generates a bigger electric output by electrically stimulating ergo. Lead-acid battery. Supplementary power. On top of that, it serves as ballast on the bottom of the submarine. Such an innovative design. One-time chance to take a peek into the future of Quartz, the city of science. Don't miss out to come join us. In retrospect, I'm really hoping that the name of the submarine wasn't something like the Pistrus, and I just said silly words for no reason. It looks like a shark. That's fun. I enjoy that.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit. What the... Hey, it's Sophia.
It's actually Monstro, a whale. Oh, okay, yeah, good bit.
Meeting you here.
Hello.
You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Quartz, but to save me. I felt guilty about that, but I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of ergo, please be careful.
Alright. She's like you probably won't be surprised to learn this, but I kind of didn't know that you could do that. There kind of hasn't been anything to suggest that was an option.
I can't hold out forever, but I'll support you. I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him, however you can. The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Quartz.
There was something in the hermit cave that made me think that she was like going through time. So I guess I did kind of pick up on that. I don't remember the like exact message, and I'm not allowed to go this way. Thank you for the super chat, Governator, who says, "What a nice sunny day. Perfect for sandcastle building." Sure. Oh, and thank you for the super chat, Jacob James. Happy birthday. You're about a month late. It's December 29th. I do appreciate the sentiment, though.
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many
Oh.
days till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you meet your friend?
Oh, okay.
His name is Romeo.
For a second, I thought that was like two kids that were like fully petrified by the petrification disease and like still conscious. And that would have been not good. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Virgil. Favorite 40k faction or character? Necrons. I haven't interacted with much 40k stuff, but when I have, it's been Necrons. Like the magic decks, etc. He is T-posing. Or he. I don't know.
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Lampwick. That's a thing from actual Pinocchio, right? Or is it Candlewick? That was Romeo.
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all.
Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Grab her. The vibe that I've gotten so far is that Carlo is the actual son of Geppetto, and I'm assuming died, presumably of the petrification disease, and his ergo was used to create our boy here. And we are slowly coming to the realization that he's able to exert his will as a person still, even though he's a puppet, because puppets have human ergo inside them.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Germany, get rid of them. I'm off.
Not sure who that stalker would be. This looks a little more dire.
My God. No. I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I'd got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
Oh. That annoying enemy that's hard to stab. Well, I'm actually gonna dip back to the hotel for a second, mainly because I kinda need to go to the bathroom. I'll leave you with a record playing. Alright, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. The Black Seaside. That's interesting. Someone's asked, how come the avatar keeps blinking and looking around while Zuli is away? It's kind of set up simply at the moment. It's not actually reactive at the moment. Not something that's, you know, maybe further down the pipeline, like an eventuality. Oh. Okay, so this place sucks for multiple reasons. Hello, friends. This is kind of a lot to have happen all at once. That guy goes a lot further when he slams than you would expect him to. Alright, now it's just the two of us. Can you stop? To stab it like right in the butt. Oh. Now it's not just the two of us. Stabbing it in the face is also an option. Or I guess it looked like I got away with stabbing it like directly in the side. I guess you just don't want to stab it in the arms or leg. Like that. Do you really get anything out of breaking these? Like, do they stay broken? Or anything? Oh yeah. These are carcass time. The cannons stay down if broken. Okay. Someone has asked, do you have a favorite enemy design? Not sure. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters. Praise Pistis, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters. I, I do want to get clarity on this, actually. Is it Pistrus or is it like Pistrus? Because if I keep saying it in a silly way, I'll feel bad about it later. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Cola Cherry. Welcome back, Zuli. We missed you. Thank you. I've been trying to get better about sleeping. Seeing people confirm that it is Pistrus, I guess. I, Pistrus, shall tell you about ancient secrets. A star that was curious about humans pretended to be human, then became one. The humans saw its splendor and called it an angel. Although its form was the same, its substance was different. The undying substance, the breath of metal that lives forever. This is the reason humans wished for an angel. The angel gladly shared immortality with humans, but that blessing wasn't for everyone. So that's something to do with the one-winged angel, right? Interesting. And a third super chat from Basic Knight has once again said bread emoji. It's a weird looking guy. Thank you for the shot put. Alright. Got that stuff taken care of. Now, there's like a bunch more stuff down here. And another, like, manticore looking guy. How's it going, friend? You are super delayed in attacking. You've taken notice. Ooh. You know what? That looked a little questionable, we'll say. Curious if any of the items out here are nothing particularly special. And it didn't actually seem like we got much out of fighting. Yeah, the manticore guys. That looks like probably the end of the game up there. Someone's asked, are you still doing DLC? I've been told that it's fine to do it after the main story. Well, You know what? I think that I might go ahead and replenish my supplies real quick, if that's okay with you. 'Cause it didn't seem like I actually had to engage with any of this stuff. Well, don't mind me. Ooh, okay. That is a lot of damage. That's interesting. I saw people saying that this was the worst guy in the game. He didn't seem that bad, but it's my understanding that they nerfed him really bad. So, sorry to that guy. An unlocking device obtained after defeating a high-level alchemist. It opens the mysterious door in the Arch Abbey. The Arch Abbey was built for a covert and lofty purpose. Awaken, evolve, ascend. That was the alchemist's ardent wish. Someone said it's a Radon type situation. Radon was never really nerfed like that bad, actually. Like, it kind of gets overplayed a little bit, to my understanding. No. I keep getting caught by the little, like, hey, new thing here, and it's just still always the DLC. Let's see. I guess let's take capacity all the way up. 30. Do I have enough for that? I do. Let's just get that out of the way. Ooh. That seems like it could be a little annoying. Whoa. Did not realize initially that seems like death. Would you mind coming back here, where presumably I'm not gonna get shot? think that I did get shot. Right at the end there. That mostly went fine. Is this just kind of... Oh, okay. I was wondering why they would have you, like, use the badge again. But I guess it's so that they could do the cutscene for that. Otherwise, it's like, you had to use the key to get here. So, like, why would you need to use the key again? Kind of thing. This also kind of feels like a late game Resident Evil area. Just the like the visual look. Hey friend. Immediately drop the shield on accident. Well, that could have been embarrassing. Thank you for the super chat, Cola Cherry. How many cat emoji out of 10 would you rate this game? There has only been the one cat, but it's a pretty good cat. I'm gonna go with... I'll rate the cat 12 cat emojis. It's kind of funny to just like go for an item that is super risky to get, and then it's like almost worthless. I guess I don't know kind of how rare star fragments are if you've been using them, because obviously we haven't. Hey friend, stop that forever. Ooh. You could also stop that forever. I think that's that area pretty thoroughly gone through. Not a fan of these guys. Someone asked if I had a favorite enemy. So far, I don't know about a favorite, but I know someone that I don't like. Could I get one of you to come here? imagine it's kind of a different experience if you are parrying. Perhaps I should try this. Even that got, like, bounced. Thank you again for the 4th super chat, Basic Knight. An additional bread. Someone said, I'd imagine that these were animals once. Interestingly, it has seemed like the, some of the people who get the petrification disease end up taking on kind of an animal appearance. There's been like a bear, moose, kind of a like weird prawn, lobster maybe kind of thing. I think it's kind of, these were people, and something about the disease makes them like animalistic instead. Someone said, has Zuli utilized the blocking Fable art on the umbrella much? I don't think that I've used it at all, ever. I always kind of forget that it's an option. Big door, big ladder. I kind of thought so. Someone said, it's also weird how clean the mutations on this the specific carcass are. Yeah, it's a little strange that I don't know if it's gonna be a thing that they're like the alchemists are maybe guiding the development of some of the carcasses, or if not, it is a little, I don't know, not like bad per se, but it's a little like cartoony almost. I'm not sure how to phrase it. Like a thing that it doesn't feel necessarily like natural that it would do that, but I don't know. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Mikhail Nani, I think. My friend from Estonia told me about your channel. Love your work. Have a good one. Thank you. Have a good one as well. It is a little interesting to me to think about, like, people who watch my videos that are like, you know, in other countries. And I'm curious if it's like easier to go with like written stuff. I saw this and I was like, there's a ladder up there, isn't there? That's just kind of funny. There's an extent to which, like, I haven't tried to necessarily, like, dumb down the language on my channel ever, but I've tried to not, like, I don't know, reach too far into the thesaurus ever. I don't know. Like, I want the videos to just be like well-structured sentences as opposed to like dense or hyper complicated. I don't know. It's not like you can't use complicated words, and like there's a place for them for sure, but it just hadn't felt like the right vibe or what I was doing. And I'm curious if that helps like make them easier to parse in other languages. Come on. Could you try your other hand? Oh well. Somewhat scrunglier version of the armored guys, a little bit. Ooh. Still the concerningly well modeled, but I guess there's kind of like a through line almost. You have like these guys that get that, like, you know, tail appendage start to form. Then you have that bigger guy. And you have the big armored ones. So I guess it is like a process. Go away. There's like, I don't know, that makes it maybe a little more, I don't know, it feels more developed as an idea than if it were just like only the big guys. Bundle of old letters. Dear Valentinus Monad, as a result of the last summit, we venerable families have decided to actively sponsor the Zelator Laboratory construction plan. There are still those who oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is that they won't give any information about the lab. Being careful is a good thing, but we're the ones who provide the funding. We don't want any uncertainties. We should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down the most. Old families hate being looked down the most. Looked down on? Or am I missing something here? You alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea the place known as the Devil's Pit had so much value. When a gold mine or a secret is revealed, you can't put the cat back in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers. We'll take care of it real clean. Don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us, not only the workers who will disappear. The next time I see you, I'm looking forward to our beneficial exchange. The name of the old house is Vulfay. Vulfay is the fox, right? Like the stalker that we know of as the fox, I think was referred to at some point as the Vulfay girl. So this is, she worked with the Monads and the alchemists, and it seems like probably did get betrayed. Oh, someone said the fox's father, perhaps. Is that, I guess that would make sense with like calling her the Vulfay girl, if I'm remembering correctly, that that's actually what was said. just her family in general, maybe. Hi, friend. You could, one of you could come over here real quick. Okay, well, that worked. Whoa. It is still active after they die. Sister Alchemist Odrade, although she could not be completed. Although she could not be completed, it may she be with us through her noble sacrifice. And to honor her memory, we will surround her with exploding barrels. It is probably what she would have wanted. Not a lot of damage. Let's see. I think we've been here before, right? Yeah. Those are we. Dropped down before. Thank you for the super chat. Exile Green. Maybe the real lies were the few we made along the way. Sometimes I might want to, like, read the message before reading the message, as it were. That lingers for quite a while. It lasts actually very long. That's kind of crazy. Anyway. That, like, how do you get up there? Is that, like, drop down from up there? I guess. I think I don't need to worry about it just yet. Oh, I saw you. First discovery, Camille. Camille, she was probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. Before that, Ergo was seen as just a travel expense for holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know that it was the truth itself. However, God gave fools the revelation for our enlightenment. Or no. God gave us fools the revelation for our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a maid puppet. Despite being in the early phase, when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such functionality was nowhere to be found in the puppet's design. Her appearance and years lived were similar. It was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found out that she understood language and received a message from her. Send me back to my child. By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later, means of control such as the Grand Covenant emerged. There was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not a simple power stone, it embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life. Awaken, evolve, ascend. With this discovery, humankind will achieve immortality. So they found out that a puppet, was a person, and had some measure of, awareness and a self and the ability to make decisions beyond her programming. And so they immediately took her apart. Yep. This guy again. You know what? Sometimes you just should stab them to death. They can't be, annoying if they're dead. Acidic Great Curved Sword. This is a technique weapon, but more of an advanced weapon. A curved sword blade made by the alchemists while researching carcass body fluids. It was designed to spray acidic body fluid over the blade at regular intervals. The alchemists took notice of the fact that carcass body fluids had an acidic quality. After extensive research, they devised a weapon that dug into the woman's body like a viper's fangs and inflicted continuous damage. The bottom of the handle is finished with a snake head decoration. The serpent of the Ouroboros was a symbol that the alchemists held sacred. They made the weapon of their dreams from the carcass body fluid that reminded them of the viper. Thank you for the super chat, P. Bart. It's another 10 for the DLC if you haven't bought it yet. Maybe download it and do that story before you reach the top of the tower. God bless. I have bought it, and it's available, but my understanding that you can do it after beating the final boss, and that's what actually a lot of people told me to do for one reason or another. Yep, so you just drop down. Yeah, I thought so. Well, I kind of thought that the statue in front of me would block the shot, and it kind of didn't. So I was being kind of leisurely with that, and I really shouldn't have been. Clearly, they can curve the bullets. Well, I don't think that it's too much of a run back. Annoying to have to fight these guys again. Hey, friend. I like that. Like, he did a little laugh as he fell off the ledge. I think that he appreciated the comedy of the situation as well. That guy's alive again. Well, remedy that. Alright. Well, I'm just kind of curious. Would this have actually blocked it? I guess so, but I guess it had like just the right angle on me. I guess let's deal with that before. Okay. Fair enough. Hey, I have something I want to show you. Come here. Come here if you don't mind. It would have been funnier if you hadn't survived. Alright. Hey friend. Come here. Come here for a second. Just, you know. Come here. You ruined it. I can't believe you do this to me. That just seems like... Imagine that you work here and they just install these things. So the pipes kind of seem like they weren't built into the plan here. These are like later addition. They're kind of just sticking out at random places. Are you gonna be funny? Imagine if you did just like stand on this to use the key and then I just smacked you in the face. That is a weird bit of terrain to like just let you look at. Interesting. It's like a little bit out of the way. So I understand not like I don't know, being too concerned about it. I don't like this combination of things. They don't mind me. I'm gonna deal with a different situation. Alright. Now we can get to it. Thank you for the super chat. Dust in the wind. Why is Zuli always so polite as she plans people's demise? P.S. Hydration, voice strain, posture check. I probably should drink something. I'll take a moment for that. To a certain extent. I think it's just funny to just, like, run past enemies, but, like, I don't know, address them? Admittedly, this might be a slightly strange thing. When you do a lot of, like, data mining stuff, there's, like, an extent to which you don't think of the enemies as enemies anymore. Like, if I'm playing through Elden Ring or Dark Souls or whatever in debug mode with their aggression turned off, I'll just, like, incidentally say hi to the NPCs. It's, I don't know, a brain worm. Just a little bit of, like, I don't know, you just see them as just, like, part of the thing instead of, like, something actively trying to kill you. I don't know. To a certain extent, some of the enemies in the Souls series are more like my coworkers. Another lot of frame. Even heavier. Even more defense. I've earned it. It's an interesting thing that, like, aesthetically, I'm not, like, a heavy armor person, and so I would rarely wear heavy armor in, like, one of the Souls games, but since it's not flavored as, like, heavy armor visually, I have ended up with, like, an extremely tanky build in this game. Someone said, what's your favorite drip so far? I guess I haven't, like, thought about outfits in a while. This one I don't know that I remembered to equip to begin with when I got it. It's looks like Eugenia's outfit. Kinda do like this one. There's something about the little, like, purple waistcloth that I actually like quite a bit. Oh, thank you for the super chat. MB2001. Not really a game question, but have you watched Shin Godzilla, Shin Ultraman, or Shin Masked Rider? I've watched Shin Godzilla, but I don't know if those are like... I don't think those are connected. And let's see. Doesn't look like you can like jump from there. You have to like actively jump from here? Well, let's hope that that goes well. I guess the Moonstone is kind of worth it, but otherwise, special herb. Thank you for the super chat, Revi Levy. Zuli Bo Booey Bananan Ofuli. Hope you're having a great day. Please remember that I have only recently gained the ability to speak. I do always need to emphasize that it's not... I was never, like, fully mute. But... I do kind of have trouble. Still, like, some amount of trouble. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm getting at there. That was honestly probably fine. Thank you for the super chat. MB2001. They're part of the Shin Japan Heroes universe. Though that doesn't mean they're like the MCU. Oh. Is that actually the case then? I kind of thought that were like multiple different entire franchises. Someone said, wait, really? Yeah, the so I kind of did speech rehabilitation therapy most of last year to arrive at this point. Like, I genuinely struggled to speak in the past. I still do, I think, but it's gotten a lot better. Interesting little bit of progression there. Alright. Someone said, you have such dry humor sometimes, and it's absolutely hilarious. Multiple times now watching your streams, you've made me literally laugh out loud. I'm glad. You know, I've been worried a little bit about just everything. This guy is lost in life without the gun to shoot me with. Probably. Someone said, I suppose it's a sign of progress if people think you're capable of tongue twisters now. I could probably stand to do more of them, but there's a bit of like, I don't know, it's still, like, I have to think a lot about the words that I'm saying, or like struggle. And I think that would slow things down a lot in like tongue twisters. That's suspicious. Okay. Typically a ladder. I kind of thought for a second it was going to be like a pressure plate, and then these things were going to like shoot at me. But I did notice you. I was hoping a little bit that it would like stagger him enough that he'd fall off on his own. Oh well. Well, I'm glad that that didn't kill me, because I kind of just... wasn't thinking at all. Ow. Yeah, I thought something like that was liable to happen. He also kinda didn't get to do anything. Thank you for the super chat, MB2001. Game question: what was your favorite Remembrance questline from Night Rain? And what's the biggest discovery you've made within that game? It's difficult to beat the Revenant cutscene. Like, obviously, I'd have some bias towards Recluse, but I mean, come on. The cutscene for the Revenant is just too good. They just kind of fall down here. Let's see. As far as biggest discoveries go, I'm not sure. There's not like a huge unused asset or anything crazy. You think you're so funny, huh? Where is the ladder? Oh, the Trinity door. How's it going?
Oh my, an actual factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this The real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can?
I've only lied
You
a little
must
bit.
answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being?
It's interesting that they let him say human very clearly, with no distortion.
Finally, you understand! Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of Riddles shall now retire.
I think that is another instance of, like, I don't think at that point that it is a lie necessarily. As if the whole situation is that, like, Carlo's ergo has been powering this guy and then gained sentience, and he's just kind of returning to a state of being Carlo, the person. Then it's like, you know, someone said, don't kill yet. As in, like, talk to him again?
Over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live.
Oh, and thank you for the super chat. Desolate Hypothesis asked, or are we dancers? It is, you know, a strange thing. You can't be human and a dancer, at least according to one song.
Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want
Oh,
to
that's
know?
interesting. Yeah, if he's, like, stuck to the wall,
Of course you do.
with all the calls, like, transmitted through ergo.
Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krot. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. Or you either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she, is worth saving. Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world? What if I made a puppet of a human, the way they made humans of puppets? What could possibly be more fun? More suitable?
Referring to, presumably, Sophia as awakened, is that implying that Sophia is also a puppet? Oh, and thank you for the super chat, Urzi Sadie. What is your opinion of it, on him now? A little curious, because they, like Venigni said that Arleccino was like driven by the ergo of a murderer. But I'm curious if that's like, was Arleccino a murderer before having his ergo used for a puppet? And like, did he become a murderer as like a reaction to understanding what he has become? Or like, was he just a murderer wanting to murder people?
The play's over. You don't have to go home.
Oh, well, that might elaborate.
Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it, blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph.
It does seem like he, either way, enjoys killing a lot. So, I don't know if there's like a way to spin him as being sympathetic, necessarily.
The play is over. Venigni. Oh, a beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him, huh? And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? Like for giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back. Huh. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many, many I have committed since, the Venignis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. What a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arleccino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Venigni endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself. It's so satisfying. Venigni is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by.
Moonworld Warrior toy. A souvenir from the family murders, obtained from the King of Riddles, Arleccino, is someone's handiwork left unfinished. The boy's thoughtful parents wanted to make a toy inspired by the warrior and the fantastic movie for their beloved son. However, the toy was never finished. It is a little interesting that he's like a character who is kind of in the position to make a bunch of excuses and, like, you know, give all sorts of reasons for his actions. And then he doesn't. He's just like, no, I do like to kill people. I was just killing people. Thank you for the super chat, Urzi Sadie. Arleccino, no sad backstory. Just a person who got bored. Yeah, it's... I guess he does kind of, like, framing it all as, like, an art. It's still kind of not really owning up to it. In a way, I don't know.
The play is... The play is...
Is that just like, it sets a flag for, or is it a way to just like convey to you, do not attack him yet. Interesting. I'm curious if that's like necessary to do in order to attack him, because NPCs typically have like a protection from being attacked. Alright, well, I'm being told that I'll kill you eventually, so just enjoy being strung up on the wall a little longer. Where, oh, there it was. Let's see. How do we get over there? If not, that collapsing stick. Whoa. Oh, okay. I see it. Oh, there's that elevator down there that takes you up there, presumably. Is this thing gonna break? No. I don't remember if I missed anything up here. I think I did just kind of like walk off the ledge. Yeah. Who is shooting me from where? Oh, that guy. Is this one gonna break? Nope. I've been pranked a bunch in this area, and so I'm kind of like trying to keep an eye out. That just ends up making me like look around on the roof and everything in a very paranoid way. So, I guess if that's probably regression, then if this elevator just takes you back up. Another Legion caliber. Now, this is a pretty, like, transparent, trap. Is there going to be, like, another trap? Or if you avoid the very obvious one? I guess not. doesn't seem to be any... Oop. No, like, mid-elevator secret. You? Okay. Could not tell if that was a merchant or...
I'm not going back. I am sick of consuming ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool.
Hmm.
What? You're not the inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside.
Happy.
I can read memories of ergo. That's what I was made for. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street.
Hmm.
I can read memories of ergo. It's the I can't.
I'm a little curious if that's gonna pan out well, or if we're gonna find this guy on Rosa Isabella Street, dead in an alleyway. Oh. This is where the two armored, like, manticore guys were. So I guess that this was not progress. Well, if they are giving me a reason to come back here, probably take advantage of it. Well, if this wasn't progress, and the elevator wasn't either, and I'm not actually sure where I'm going. Oh, that guy's back. Hey, what if you... Could you come here for a second? That didn't trigger it. Thanks, friend. Okay, so the elevator is actually the direction to go in. It's just also looping back to a secret. Oop. That guy got staggered really easily. So that's the kind of bug that explodes. This could very easily knock you off the ledge. Now come here for a moment. Oh, okay. And then this is that. There's the floor panel that we noticed, the elevator, or the ladder for earlier. I seem to continue to be receiving bread from Basic Night. I'm glad that you're enjoying the bit. This looks a little suspiciously like a boss arena. So I'm actually gonna take a moment to go to the bathroom again. Alright, I'm back. And you know what? For whatever this is, let's go ahead and put our mask on. Just get ourselves ready. Mentally, physically.
Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit. Aha! I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Quartz. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. get my eyesight back, a fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
I'm a little concerned. You know what? I'm like, I don't know if I should go back to the hotel and get more coin fruit. Like if it'll affect things with this encounter. I spent all of the coin fruit, like I, redid the quartz allocation stuff, and then, just bought a bunch of cubes. It's kind of lucky that I just had one left in that moment anyway. Which I'm reminded, I think that I did get a quartz, like just now. I did. Let's see. I guess let's buff this. Oh, someone said you got something like Alchemist Cape from Arleccino. I did not look at it. The cape worn by alchemists. It is made of luxurious fabric, befitting people who take pride in being the masters of Quartz. The alchemists believed themselves to be Quartz's true masters. Naturally, the clothes they wore were so elegant and luxurious, they were said to wear Quartz's wealth on their shoulders. It's like straight up a business suit. Yeah, I think I get the vibe. Well, I think we're a little more humble than that. Like, it's growing leaves at the end. Let's see. And also something for... What are the... There's like something to make the fruit grow faster. You have to do that like at the tree, I guess. There it is. Well, I guess it'd be kind of no fun just sitting around waiting for no reason. Do I actually, like, need to be worried about this? I'm gonna go ahead and just ask Chad outright. In the meantime, Black Cat's mask. The mask worn by the Black Cat. It is an internal device that supports fading eyesight. Before the boy who had lost his sight closed his eyes for the last time, he thought of how he had lied that he was her lost younger brother, and how much he wished that it had been the truth. Okay. I just need one more. Alright. So, the cat is not actually the fox's sister, or fox's brother. And that's a little sad. I guess it makes a kind of sense that, like, so much of the game is about lying and situations being, like, made better or worse by lying. Now that we have this and we've read the description, I wonder if there's, like, an opportunity for us to tell the fox about the cat's deception. Oh, right. We can show this guy Happy.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks. I think I've learned something about humans. If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend. Hello, my only friend.
Kinda not in, like, a great place to meet people, friend. But I hope that goes well for you. Oh, and of course, we can show Venigni what Arleccino gave us. Someone said the original story of Pinocchio made a distinction between bad, selfish lies and good lies. Pinocchio only got punished for telling the selfish lies. Interesting. Yeah, I can see how that's kind of woven throughout this game then.
Toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arleccino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure.
He really is Batman.
I always welcome friends.
Batman, but better adjusted. They put that bottle there. It's like right in my way. That I kick it over every time. Oh wait. Also,
might I have a
something with you.
Puppet of Geppetto? Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Venigni would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Venigni's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Venigni, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Venigni. At the House of Venigni, even...
Kind of sad, the whole thing. The whole, I don't know. I guess that also parallels Batman in a way, like the whole the butler. But I don't know, the whole like Ultranella being like, if only I could have saved them. It's like, kind of, how would that have even happened, friend? Like, you can't beat yourself up over that. Thank you again, Basic Knight, for additional bread. Chat, you're gonna have to eat some of this bread. This is more bread than I am equipped to deal with. Like raised his arm up as I was going past, and that's the closest that the game has gotten to successfully jump scaring me. Like, I don't know why, something about that. Thank you for the super chat, Bagel Eater, who has sent bread And I think a bagel emoji. Hey, come here. Come here again. Is it just like the thing with this guy that he gets staggered really easily if you hit him in the back? Because that's where like the tanks are. And said chat is giving Zooey a full buffet of just bread. Yeah, I don't know if that's safe to give to bats. Ooh. Forgot about this guy as well. It seems like that's maybe a thing of just these revived guys and having a tank on their back and getting staggered really easily from being hit in the back. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Onward goes the drifter. Make sure to eat a balanced meal. Fish, broccoli, corn. That's closer. Initially, I like kind of spur of the moment decided to say that I was a fruit bat, but I had like a funnier joke. Like I realized something that'd be funnier was that like technically the type of bat that has like the really big ears like I do would be a microbat, which tend to eat bugs. And so I could say that I eat computer bugs. Thank you for the super chat. Pagliacco, Trista. These may be more suited for you, the bat, in a scent, a fly and a butterfly. Those do look like computer bugs to me. That fits.
And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, ultimately...
You're gonna get mad if I just... Can I go past you? No, he seems fine with it. Oh, okay. It's going up. I don't know why I thought for a second it would go down. But like, just barely down. Well, going back down. I saw that ladder there. What is down here then? If this is just a star fragment, that's worse. Thanks, Eugenie. Actually, hold on. That... that looks really sketchy. There's like some way to get down there drop down on that. No thanks. Someone said, you can make that jump. You know, I'm glad that you believe in me. Thank you for the super chat, MB2001. Your bat avatar kind of reminds me of the Bat Og from Shin Masked Rider, except your form is way more adorable and less cartoonishly evil. I'm glad that you think that I'm not cartoonishly evil, but that does leave a question of, like, not cartoonishly evil, but still some varying degree. Another ladder placement. Just up there, kind of wiggling, kind of vibing. I don't know what this guy's deal is, but I think that this is just kind of funny. Let's see. What else we got? He really doesn't seem to mind it. Well, you know, he's been patient enough. Let's let him do his bit. Hope you had fun. What's that? Rigged too? Oh, I see. I honestly really thought that the level had been, like, going on long enough to have a boss fight, like where Black Cat was. I was a little surprised. It was just Black Cat. It's the weirdo 4 guy. What? Oh, it's this guy again. I guess the cat, like, technically could have been like a bit of a boss fight. gotten another bread from Basic Knight. And, like, if this keeps going, Basic Knight's gonna end up having donated like $100 in bread emojis. And let's see. Well, I'm gonna come over here, kind of on your own time. I've just now realized, are these little, like, floor weirdos? Are these like the baby dolls? Because they were, like, the baby dolls from before, like, weirdly kind of, a lot stockier than you would expect them to be. And this is where that guy was, dropped down from up there. Someone said, we need a dungeon makeshy game in the style of Dragon's Crown or something. I would like to see something dungeon makeshy related as far as games go. I don't like the way that they just kind of hang down from the roof. Get down. The puppets with, like, the carcass stuff in them, they're kind of weird because they have, like, I guess it's, like, effectively more limbs to work with. They can do, like, a full attack animation and then decide, like, I'm actually gonna do just another attack animation with their, like, limbs instead. I'm in the uncomfortable position of, like, almost needing to sneeze. But only almost. Oops. It is kind of fun the way that they, like, play into the inhuman anatomy of the puppets in that, like, when this guy winds up to swing, his arm goes, like, behind him and then rotates fully forward. Like, it's kind of reminding you that it's just, like, on a ball joint instead of, like, locked in place by musculature. this is a shortcut. I guess it ends. Let me get a better sense of this mentally. Okay, so that's where that guy was. So, from the Stargazer, you'd come in, peek right, and then, like right here. Okay. I get the feeling that that's, like I'm wondering if that's maybe getting close to boss room. Oh no, this guy again. Whoa. Whoa. Has a lot more reach than I expected. Oh, come on. You lose the fable for that. Let's try this. Okay, that did not actually go very well. Whoop. Give me a little bit of time. He listened. Oh. Well, you've been a real peach. Okay, there's like a chest over there. So the stairs is probably progression. These guys are also surprisingly hardcore. But a strange little side area. Come over here, please. I remembered, like, right when it was too late. This is one of those guys that, when they get staggered, they slap you. Mechanical cryptic vessel. another thing to take back to Venigni. Thank you for the super chat, Axiom B. Really liking this playthrough of Lies of P. I hope all the new talking is helping your voice. It sounds like it is. Not hurting. And is comfortable for you. Thanks for all you do. The VODs have been like a helpful resource for like my speech therapist. Because we can go back over like, what are you doing when you're like distracted? How are you forming these words, etc. And like kind of trying to just put fire right in the camera. And kind of like picking apart, I don't know, my speech practices. So that's been like an interesting side benefit of doing this. Suspicious lever. This is... Alright. Well, may as well make use of it. Get a little more help. That guy's back. Let's see. I kind of forgot all about that. Where... like what got opened? There was this? Oh, hi. Don't mind me. Yeah. See, I kind of would have fought him, but I figured that stuff had followed me in there. He seems to be taking care of that himself, though. Okay. Well, now we can handle this like adults. No backstab. Oh, come on. You're not part of this. Oh, that's interesting. They're fighting. Are you fighting? Yeah. I think the floor guy has the advantage. It's like this guy. Oh, no, he's getting him. No? Come on. I'm an observer. Leave me out of it. Give me a second. Like, this seems like kind of a bad matchup. But no, he is getting him. Did get him. I thought that since the floor guy was like, you know, so low, I thought a bunch of its attacks were gonna miss. But, kind of seems to have gotten there in the end. Well, I guess if you were like really desperate to fight that guy or to get that guy killed, but not have to fight him yourself, you could have just kind of led him back. Oh no. I got a super chat from Basic Knight with no bread. I think Basic Knight might be out of bread. Where is the butterfly? There we go. The femme is hit Crot. Why is it? Why are there so many people here? Calm down. This guy's a wizard. Oh no, another super chat, but now with 5 bread. That's a fun little detail. I think that, like when I staggered it earlier from attacking him in the back, it broke the canister on his back. I'm curious if that, like if it being broken, makes him like less vulnerable to being staggered. Or is it even broken, or is that just like a weird bit of lighting? Hard to tell. Someone said he was charging up. If you skip 1 bread to send 5 of them, that's quite a lot to like jump from just, 1 every turn. And that's interesting. And those are like the pod guys that fall from the roof, but they have them like caged for defensive measures, I guess. Someone said he used his ult. Oh, okay. For a second I thought there was something down there. That's just the wizard. It's just sparkly, because he was shooting us with electricity before. That kind of didn't go in my favor. Hey, friend. Yeah, that looked like it broke the canister on that one. Ow. The guy who was shooting at me has come to shoot at me. I can't believe this. It's so out of character for him. He just kind of like spawn in and like fall a little bit, like as soon as I rounded the corner. Oh, okay. So the joke was going to be the guy that shoots you would shoot you, and you're trying to get whatever this is. I don't like that. I genuinely have a bit of a phobia of it's interesting in that it's not the fear of heights necessarily. It's the fear of falling from a great height, which sounds very similar, but it's like when I'm on a plane, I don't feel anything because there's not like an action that I could take individually that would lead to me falling. But if I'm on like a balcony of like a tall building, then I'm scared because it's like, I don't know, just the sense of it. I'm really surprised that he lived that. That guy has like iron knees. So you can drop down here, but why would you? What does it lead to? Oh, that's just mean. I think I can already see kind of how this is gonna go. It's gonna be like a butterfly on that little bit. I'm gonna have that guy who's spraying the disruption gas. It's also just kind of like a bad area. Hey, come over here, would you? Feel free to stop, though. Thank you. I appreciate just how cooperative that guy was. That could have been a real problem. Alright, come back here. Oh no, another guy. This is not going well. Also, thank you. They've been, like, so helpful. Surprisingly courteous. Oh, don't mind me. You stop that. I'm not sure if I want to, like, I've noticed that it has become a vocal tick to be like, don't mind me. This is still going. Wow. Hey, friend. This is just like... like, I don't remember any of the other areas being like quite this long, but I mean, I guess it is like either the end game or like right in front of the end game. Red Fox's amulet. +3 for motivity and technique. The Vulfay family swordsmanship that is passed down through generations is famous for being sophisticated and refined. The occasional blind spot that appears is a trick for an even deadlier attack, so one must be careful. Is that perhaps warning you of part of Fox's moveset? Interesting. Something to watch out for. Oh, okay. So this was that place that you could drop down to. And you would have just dropped there, and you'd be here. There's just also a ladder. That's interesting. It does take a little fall damage from it. Is there... Oh, it's that guy. Well, he can live his life. Someone said, use the cat amulet for the fall damage. That's true. I kind of forgot about that. I kind of didn't know if it would do fall damage to begin with, though. Come down here, please. It's a little interesting that kind of the whole like bit of this area is like you are fighting a bunch of things you fought before but near a bunch of ledges, so they kind of like a little scarier than they normally would be. But you also kind of don't actually have to fight them near the ledge. Kind of thought that that would be some sort of trick. It's interesting that there's only blood on like one of them. Oh no, there's blood on that one as well. There's not blood on all of them, so if you thought that you could get away with like just whoops. Well, used all of them. Now I'm sad. You don't mind me. Let's switch this out real quick for these. Yeah, that'll do it. If you get, like, too confident looking for the bloodstains, then, you'll just, like, run straight into this one and die. Or stuff like that. Thank you for the super chat. Lauren Martinez. Hello, I like your avatar. You're a trans fan. Thank you. This is one that's like, it's like a recurring theme in this game that there are characters with like animal masks. So I kind of emulated that. And also just, you know, trans rights and all that. I thought for a second, like they slammed down after I did the lever, and I was scared for a second that they were just gonna stay down. Like it seemed like it, a little bit. I felt like on the edge of a boss fight this entire time. This is a new weird guy. I'm just flinging a puppet around. It's eating the puppet? Oh, it's eating ergo from the puppet. I get it. Weird guy. Very weird guy. Why was he in here? Like he broke through the wall, but there was like nothing back here. They just full on like Cask of Amontillato'd him, I guess. They just they lured him in here with the puppet. Like I have a puppet of the finest vintage. Please enter this hole in the wall. And they sealed him in. Are you alive? What are you doing there? I guess not. They sealed it in there, and then it just kind of broke out anyway. So it was kind of like, why bother? Wait, no, I've been here. So this is up. A very tall ladder. Not quite tall enough to make the Metal Gear Solid joke. A suspicious elevator. Someone earlier said that the music is only for outdoors, and that is strictly enforced here. This is like the shortest boss run back that there's been in any of them. I was the first to be completed. I'll hatch from the egg and fly into the new world. Get one more level, and then do I have enough to get to a nice clean 35? Not really. Oh well. Let's get our shot puts back. You know what? Let's bring some saws. Just for fun. Oh, this is the person that technically killed Victor. That is quite a delay on that. Whoa. You're having too much fun with that. You know what? Have one of those. Oh. I made a mistake. Okay. 4 hazards. Still having a little too much fun with that. It does seem like you can kind of get away with a lot by just respecting her personal space. Oh. I'm a little suspicious of, like, how much health she's lost, but she still hasn't taken the shield off of her back. Stop trying to grab me. Okay. Oh, shield is like broken down a bit.
Oh, Simon.
Yeah, let's see, I kind of didn't feel like that was a full boss fight there.
Your sword, like Sophia, swears to protect this tower.
Okay. Can you not do that? Okay. See, that was kind of what I expected to happen at first. And then it, like, started shooting projectiles. Okay. I don't know how much the, like, respecting her personal space strategy is going to work in this phase. She's not respecting mine at all. That is extremely delayed. Well, hmm. 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 I need to stretch a bit, because, like, my shoulders got tense just from the first phase. I'm curious if there's, like, something anti-air you can do. Like, she's like a lightning character, and she jumps really high in the air. And that makes me think that maybe there's, like, something funny going on. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, use them for their intended purpose. Oh. That was mean. Just kind of letting her take health off me for free. just like, you know, just like throw something at you? Kinda didn't get a chance. Well, that's a little mean. I still don't really know what to do about that. That probably wasn't worth it. That was very close, and then it was honestly like a huge mistake to go for the grindstone. Got like quite very close there. Bit of a mistake there. Bit of a large mistake. Well, I'm not, like, respecting her enough because I'm, like, eager to get to the second phase. Yeah. That's still a little too much. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Matthias. I wanted to say I love your voice, Suli, and would be incredibly interested if you ever thought about doing ASMR. You're an amazing and wonderful person, and also bread. I appreciate it. I have not thought of that as like an option. Also, I realized something. I'm just kind of I got an upgrade. Refill Fable when I do this. There's kind of nothing stopping you. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed Y to interact because of Night Rain. This is just... a very silly strategy. Very reminiscent of the Great Hollow. Alright. Let's see. As far as equipment goes, she does seem like Strike and Pierce would be the appropriate thing here. Let's see. Let's switch to the shock-resistant cartridge. Electric Blitz. This one, I guess. And then that stays the same. I imagine, like, she's probably still a carcass, right? Hmm. And then, oh, human. Okay. Well, that's good to know. And then someone said that they would go with acid for this. Interesting. Sure, let's try it. So, still human. So, let's get human damage. Hey, friend. Almost spaced that out. one's such a strange one because it seems like you get stabbed a little bit before the grab hitbox becomes active. You can dodge like surprisingly late and still be completely fine. Oh, that's right. Does that. Play nice. That did like nothing. Oh. I should have just thrown another shot put. And I'm a little curious about... This is the parry game after all, so... Now there we go. Now there we don't go. Well... Whoops. You know, we tested a hypothesis, gained a new understanding of the world. Oh. You got me there. Oh, It's a lot harder to dodge the grab if you are, like, a little too close to her. It's like, ow. It is super tempting to run in when she's doing the, like, taunt. Because it's a lot of free damage. And then just, that puts you, like, very close for the grab. Like this again. We're doing it again. Can't dodge that fast enough. You're just kind of having fun over there by yourself. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat, MB2001. Bonus sign off. Thanks and keep on keeping on. I'll try. Let's see. That went a lot better. Oh. I have to remember that she still does that. That's what got me last time. I was celebrating my fun lightning ball stealing, and then she just fucking got me. That little twirl she does in the air, like, delays the landing enough. Hang on. I tried. Well, I don't want to do that. I tried using the shield parry for that, but it seems like it doesn't reset quickly enough between volleys. So I just ended up getting hit by all of them. This is a bit of a tedious process. No. Night Rain. Why? To interact. It said you can fast travel to the training grounds at the manor to get Max Fable. That's good to know. This does feel like very slightly cheesy. It's a little silly that there's like ways to easily get the Fable back. So I think it'd be like good game design if it just gave you the Fable back when you died. Just because like from the game developer perspective, they've made it so that you can just get all of your Fable back at any time for free. So the optimal thing to do is to do that, even though it's not going to be like fun or efficient. So then, like, once you've realized that you've given players that option, you should just make it convenient for them, I think. But, that's a little bit like, I don't know. It just seems like design sensibility, right? Like, if you can tell that you've done something that is going to encourage players to do something that is not fun, you should try to make it fun instead, right? Well, admittedly, I imagine it's kind of like unintended, so they kind of didn't really think about the consequences of setting up the system, as it were. Then again, I guess it's like, there's a question of, you know, what does should mean in this scenario? Like, should they have to do that? And it's like, kind of obvious, I know, but I think it would remove a tiny bit of friction. I kind of forgot that I was putting myself in this situation. Just staying close to her. Come on. Alright, you know what? I'm sitting up. I've been kind of leaning back the whole time. Let's take each other seriously. I'm a little curious to try this, actually. Nope, not a good idea. Oh, I fucked that up entirely. Hmm? That one, I honestly stayed really boring. Sat up and then, the somewhat embarrassing thing here is that I sat up and got, like, a little lightheaded. This is, informing you how genuinely fragile my constitution is. I'm gonna look back on some of those fights and be embarrassed by how close I got, only to then make it take this long. I just dodged straight into the lightning there. Just getting back in the habit of letting these things hit me. He has, like, quite a lot of health in this phase, and it kind of makes you want to, like, I don't know, just play a little greedy to, like, speed it up. Stop that. Oh. Alright. Now let's try to actually get good at this then. There was one more than I remembered. tried on that one and just failed utterly. Oh, I just realized the electric, like, drains your fable. Well, that one, I made the very embarrassing mistake of I tried to raise my shield and instead did a charge attack. Well, thank you for the super chat. Basic Knight was sent more bread. Just a little embarrassing to get that much of your health cleaved off from just like a regular attack string. Like that. The little bit that I've been afraid about is that I would get like walled by a boss and then it'd be kind of embarrassing because like, well, this wouldn't be happening if you were parrying. I was kind of hoping to just like have things go right smoothly the whole time with dodging. Well, I didn't even do that. I forgot that I accidentally, set the back paddle set one of the back paddles with my controller to the Y button for Night Rain. I just kind of accidentally tapped it there. Oh. Well, a little embarrassing on that one. Still have to remember to dodge that. That time I actually tried to and just got it wrong. Hey, wait a second. Did I not break her shield? What is it? Regenerating. Okay. Okay. Calm down. That was not an attack that I had seen before. That was, quite a bit. I guess, I'm not sure if that was, like, normal, or if that was because I hit her shield. Like, I don't know if I charged that. Oh, that's exclusive to if she has her shield. So you are actively incentivized to break her shield before this. Well, I will keep that in mind. I think that the real reason I haven't been getting away with this is that this is the first boss that has had just like the raw damage output kill me, even through my very defensive setup. I'm not like getting down to the last of my pulse charges. I'm just dying. Come on. Got me on the last one. Whoa. She's just like hanging out over there for some reason. Uh-oh. This, that doesn't necessarily seem to have been exclusive to if she had her shield intact, after all. That's maybe an attack to try to, like maybe that's where we try to bust out the, guaranteed super deflect with, the umbrella. That was weird. I got like stuck on her model. I was trying to dodge past. Wasn't expecting to on that one. Still not getting those. You take a million years to stagger from that. Well, okay.
Sir Simon, only you with the word.
Yeah, baby. Third phase. Let's go. Wow, the lighting changed very quickly. In the little victory screen there. Thank you for the super chat, Lame Lurker, who has sent 5 bread. Now, out of curiosity, that is looking like quite a bit of area still. Is it like actually, or... Thank you for the super chat. Desolate Hypothesis, who said 11th try. That's definitely numbers. It's a fair bit still. Oh, it was Isabella Street. The guy. We can do some of the busy work stuff still, but that that might be kind of a good cutoff point.
At the house of Venigni.
I don't actually remember. What was it? Antonia, Polendina, and a cipher.
I always welcome. Oh, how long do you think it would take me to decipher it? Time me. Ecco! All done and all yours. For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all. But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought. Please take it.
Orders. The train doesn't leave anymore, and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. The order form is attached for mutual trust. No gender preference or request for bastard-style stalker equipment. Refer to the daughter of the Vulfay family, codenamed Fox's equipment. Please obtain it by crafting or check if there's extra in stock. Even though she's cut ties with the Vulfay family, she's still a Vulfay. She's got a good eye and the best equipment. Maybe we can look her up when we're upgrading our equipment. This, I assume, is what you need that sword for.
I want
Hello,
to give
small dog.
Alidoro's belongings to someone who knows their worth. It's what he would have wanted. If you can prove your worth, his weapon is yours.
So it was this, or temporarily increases physical damage upon a successful attack. I think that we're kind of locked in on the Ghost Walk amulet because of the nature of my being. And so, yeah, I guess may as well. Let's see. Where is this? This like central Croton after it got broken up.
With unsurpassed sorrow, I must announce Lady Antonia has passed away.
Oh.
She entered immortality. She seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me. Welcome to Hotel Pratt. How may I be of service? Welcome to
Well, that was a little sudden. Honestly, I'd kind of, you know, expected things to go wrong with Antonia. But I kind of I didn't really think about how that'd go for him. Cherry-scented letter and memory of beach. The wonderful gentleman who gave my precious time back to me. That time I met you was light itself. Whether you're that child or not, I think you're a kind, precious child. Thank you for giving my joy back to me in my last moments. The young gentleman who resembles Carlo. Antonia Sarasani. Memory of beach. I will always remember the memories I shared with you on this summer beach. Let's throw all our troubles into the deep blue sea. You have a past worth looking back on. Memory of beach will guide you to your memories of the cool ocean. Cat, please. Cat, I need to be consoled. I don't know if it's because I like already kind of like I don't know, winning the fight kind of I don't know, you get put in a mood when you like have a bunch of tension and release it, and then I don't know, that like I didn't expect to just get told outright that she passed. I thought there'd be like another conversation. I guess that it is like realistic. It's a reminder that sometimes you don't get another conversation. There's the letter, though. Your heart is pounding. That's a new one. What do you think of that, the cat? Alright. Wait. Still up there, huh? I'm curious if that was just like luck of the draw, or if you do have to actively leave and come back. Nope, the cat is still just up there. I guess let's go do what's the nearest one to the place that I need to go for the cryptic thing? I vaguely think it was this one. Oh, check the portrait. It has gotten more gold than it was. But I still cannot use it. Let's see. Somebody said that I commented on where I needed to go. So I think that it was that little side area where, like, I went there and I was like, why did it let you come here? What is this for? Hey, guy. I had a whole thing. My grandma died, apparently. In spirit. Grandma figure. Is it actually like this way, or was it back a bit? Oh no, this is, it like goes a little way and then opens up into the big area, right? I guess part of why that got me a bit is that it did, like, put me in mind of my paternal grandmother, who I just got kind of told one day. It's like, oh yeah, he's gone. Which, like, you know, how it is with elderly relatives, I suppose, but you just don't think it's gonna happen when it does. Rather, you don't always. Okay. I think I vaguely know where I'm at. Thank you for the super chat. Murodal VTuber. Hey Zuli, thanks for the VOD to watch when I get off work. An ER question. Why is the Nox Swordstress statue in the Church of Vows, lore-wise? I don't remember that one offhand. There's like a lot of stuff, there's like so much stuff in Elden Ring that there's like not a lot of stuff that I'd be able to just call up immediately. But it's kind of like you have to be good at like doing research very quickly, put stuff together.
Who are you? I make deals only with established clients as a rule. Oh, is it Mr. Frozen Feast? I knew only the meeting spot, not the client. I apologize for not recognizing you. Here's the item you wanted. I made it just like the uniform of that conceited stalker. Hope you like it. Looking forward to more discreet transactions, if you catch my meaning.
Red Fox is hunting a barrel. And I got an achievement for deciphering all of the vessels and finding all the rewards. So I guess that's over with. The hunting apparel of the Red Fox. It is replica ordered to be made by the one who adorned the stalker mask. Who adored the stalker with the fox mask. Let me read that again because I messed it up so badly I didn't catch the sentence. It is a replica ordered to be made by the one who adored the stalker with the fox mask. The stalker with the fox mask was known to be the daughter of a time-honored family. It may have fallen into decline, but the old house's eye for exceptional equipment was as sharp as ever. It's a fun look, but I have kind of gotten attached to this. Oh, thank you for the super chat, hair cake. I said nothing. I appreciate it nonetheless. Someone said, sorry to hear that, Zuli. Thankfully, my particular flavor of Tism lets me process super quickly, so I'm doing better than most probably would, but a buddy took his own life last week. That's pretty rough, yeah. And then we have one more little bit of busy work here with the guy that eats ergo. Now, whereabout would I be looking for this guy? The bridge. Above the fire gate. Oh, up there. Let's see. This is that lady that the one guy was in love with. Remember that. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see him. No.
Hey, over here.
What's up, friend?
Nice to see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now. Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off. It's a new life, a new attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation. Nice loot, yeah? If you need anything, just say the word.
Honestly, this seems like a pretty rough place to be. You sure?
I used to be a fan of the actress Patricia. Not the red actress Adelina, but her sister. Patricia had an angelic voice like her sister. If she'd become famous, they would have called her the White Goddess. But her career was cut short. She took poison and ruined her throat. I've only read others' memories, so I don't know the details. But the memories people had of her songs. You should have heard her voice in her prime. Something transcendent like that. Makes you feel alive. I survived. So I'm seeking out experiences like that. So, any more questions?
Well, naturally, I'm gonna be sympathetic to the woman with the ruined throat character.
Did I go sightseeing? You bet I did. It's the heart of Quartz. The theatre, the Ferris wheel, there's so much to see. Although, most of it has burned down now, I suppose. The most fascinating thing, I couldn't believe it. The writing on the back of a made puppet. I read memories, but still, any way you look at it, it's the made puppet's words. Probably designed like that. What kind of puppet would write that stuff? Still, it was weird. You should see it for yourself.
Carcass Crystal Axe Blade. An experimental axe blade made by the alchemists. Carcass body fluid constantly oozes out from the rear canister. The alchemists achieved the brilliant truth that they desired. However, their achievements were sometimes made on the flesh and blood of humans. It is equipped with additional weight to make it easy to control the blade. The inhumanity of the obsessive research by the alchemist caused an internal revolt. Some among them fled the organization and decided to expose the truth to the world. Oh. Collect all normal weapons. Interesting. Another Lotta cartridge. The White Lady's hunting apparel. The hunting apparel worn by the White Lady. The one who lost her song adorned her stage with the blood of puppets. The sisters dreamed of a great stage. Their dreams now crushed, the younger one dedicated a stage in remembrance of her sister with the blood of puppets. That is a good look. Honestly, maybe. Maid puppet, though. It's making me think of the bride that we just saw, but now I don't remember where that was. Is it just over here? I love you, Julian. So that's... did we get the name of the guy that was in love with her? I'm assuming that's the guy. And that means that I didn't lie before. Is this something that we can tell our friend Julian? It looks like no. Someone said, no, you're still a liar, just an absolved one. That's fair. Lying is a little bit more about intent than about absolute truth. Still though, that's a slightly better note to leave things on. Still a little tragic that, oh yeah, the cat. The whole reason that we left. Where is the cat? Hello, the cat. Oh my god. I'm glad the cat is like letting this happen, but he does not know how to hold a cat. I love you, the cat. Well, now, on that note, that's probably the best possible note that we could end the stream on. Thank you all for coming to watch, and I hope you enjoyed it. I got beaten up by some big lady for quite a while. Anyway, I guess we'll try to close it out on Sunday then. Anyway, I'll see you later. Bye bye.